Okay. Now I have... Okay, I have everything now. I noticed something was wrong when I wasn't being choked. Also, hello. I hope you guys are enjoying the night. I didn't do my usual, like, run in circles killing shit non-stop off stream. So, like, no one's higher level than usual or anything like that. If you're worried about what I do off stream, don't worry too much. I honestly just run around in circles and, like, play around with the characters and try to figure stuff out. Because, like, I feel like I'm not very good with these types of games. So it takes me a lot longer to understand.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Elusive deity, begin! What? Don't get carried away. Simian pest, I shall steal you where you stand. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Not so fast. Resonate with the earth. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Oh, he has earth spells.
I'll face you. Pounce it. Elusive deity, begin! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Take this! I'll face you!
I wonder
Elusive
if I'm
deity,
supposed to like use his
not so fast!
his like special to stop enemies that are moving around a lot.
Elusive deity, begin! Not so fast! Elusive deity, ha! I'll face you! Elusive deity, ha! A new melody! Tornado drive! Tornado drive! Instinct shot in your face! Begin! Does it hurt? Ha! Not so fast! Elusive deity! You're throbbed with pain. Nothing will hold you. Miss! Can't get out of this! You'll find no mercy! Begin!
Wait, what are my arts? Oh, my nose. Yes, I do have a nose. I actually never checked his arts. He can increase his own AG recovery? That's ridiculous. He has nothing but magic, though. That's weird that he has so much magic. Why does he have so much magic? Alright, for now, let's try Lion's Heart.
Don't get carried away! Grant me the strength to march on! Another incantation ruined. Does it hurt? Pounce it! I must remember my...
Man, I suck at playing this character. What am I supposed to do with him? I should go...
No odds of being interrupted. Leading pile driver! You're being targeted! Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Forgive me.
Oh, rip. Okay, so like... Is his goal to dodge and hit back all the time? No, because everybody has to be aggressive.
Coming through. Negative gate. Don't get carried away. You miss. Ha! Everyone, I see you. You miss.
Wait, does he have good gear? He doesn't have anything on. His weapon isn't bad. Let's give him something really simple. Do I have another pierce ring? No, just that one pierce ring. He's crit based, right? I think he's crit based.
Elusive deity. Begin. Not so fast. Elusive deity. What? Can you take it? Not so fast. Elusive deity. Tornado. The earth throbs in pain. Instinct sharpened. What? I'll
Wait,
face you.
his own special puts him, or his counterattack puts him in the air, right? But when it put him in the air, he doesn't have an air dodge.
Tornado drive! Beckons into everlasting darkness. You'll find no mercy. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate!
Oh wait, that's specifically for allies. That doesn't work on him. Try this.
You take this! Now it's my turn! Air pressure! Another incantation ruined! Does it hurt? Not so fast! Elusive deity!
He can't.
Elusive
I don't know why I do
I
that.
shall provide assistance. Negative gate! Can't get out of this! Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate!
Damn, he moved.
On your knees, adversity is said to be the best motivation. Air pressure! Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Can you take it? Can you take it? You're mine! How anticlimactic. Beckons into everlasting... Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! All in order. And prepare to be sealed.
Ah! Yo, these guys are a real pain in the ass, huh?
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. How anticlimactic. Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. In a bind. How anticlimactic.
You only hit one of them? I needed you to hit two of them.
Deity. Tornado drive. Does it hurt? Pounce this. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll face you. Not so fast. On your knees. Beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
They're so annoying.
On your knees.
He also does like way too little damage. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to play this character. I feel like I took way too long to kill these guys.
Elusive deity.
Oh hell yeah, I'm not killing these guys.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. My reach is even wider. It's in your hands now.
I'll come back to this later. Maybe when I understand the character a bit more. Ow. My mic just booped me on the nose. Alright, that should be better. Oh, a little bit lower. Sorry. Yeah, like... Well, I wouldn't exactly say lychee. It's weird because he's a melee character that focuses on crit, but he has nothing but magic. Exactly. He's a confused battle mage. Not to be confused with her. You see this right here? This is a racist battle mage. I'd rather he be confused than racist. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I should probably go check and see if they have gear. Only the fastest racist.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Only the raciest. Ooh.
I'm impressed. Just how well balanced this thing is.
Damn. I ain't got nothing for crit. Ah, I keep misusing the map. All right. Let's go out to this area for a moment. Fight some things, get this man some skills before we go forward. What this game likes to do is they give you a new character,
We went on.
and the new character is under-geared as hell every time. Right. Okay. Let me make sure first. Renwell got any new spells? No, she didn't.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Get out!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more!
I remember how to play this game every time I play it.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourself! This one...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Resonate with the air! Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! Armor won't save you!
Here's dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hey! Little's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Run!
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last
An opponent like this should be easy.
close one! Right back at you! Dance in the wind! Air
In a
thrust!
vine?
You have to aim for the right area on yourself!
I'll stop your movement!
Oh, I did the wrong move.
Stop your life!
Wow, look what I just...
Oh. Yeah, the angle really matters. Golem? Not Golem.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Let the marksman handle this. It's a duel of the arts.
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Freeze Lancer.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
One last one. This one's mine. Thunderblade.
I'm ready. Kisara! Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Striker!
Yeah, that thing is creepy. Those crabs are really weird.
My fists are crushing it out there.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Ooh.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Air thrust. I'm like bait today. Air thrust. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you said.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
One more. Swallow's flight.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Damn.
Nicely done.
Air thrust.
I see, like, I swear they always target whatever I don't.
I'm ready. Roll.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
That extra training paid off.
You might be too strong for this area. He definitely seems to have the stuff that he needs, though.
An opponent like this.
Or, no, actually, I shouldn't say that. I mean, we're still killing him really fast, right?
Get out of there!
One last one.
Benediction light.
Lightning contained. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the
In
prize.
here. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll crush you!
Oh, I should have known.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Bunga's a lifestyle, Bunga is an option. Remember this? I can't remember this. I'm a Leo main, remember?
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Only thing me know is
We
monkey.
should be able to cook here.
Discour-
Let's go after that.
In the wind. Air thrust. Florida. Air thrust. Sweet dreams. They're on my tail. Air thrust. Purge malevolence.
Now you see what I can do.
That's what my shield's for.
Ah!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Rising
Air thrust. The close one. I never miss. Astral energy.
Say no more.
We're in danger. I looked away
Astral energy was
for
some
1
crap.
second.
I gave
I
it
tried to
everything
check
I
chat
had.
while fighting, and I got rammed. Let me check if there's any unique enemies over here. Also, I need to get some fruit too. Alright. Guess we get out. Let's go to the next area. There's no point in sticking around. The enemies aren't really strong at this point in this area for us. Like, I don't
We've
have the
reached our
opportunity to pop the special move because they just lose so much HP so quickly. So it's probably a good time to move on to the next area. Also, like, I found all the owls that I can right now. I feel like there's places that you can't access in this game yet. Oh, speaking of places that you can't access, I just remembered. Before we go to the next area, we need to go back to the quarry because I didn't get to check and see if there was any owls there. I was really tired, so I don't remember if I collected any owls in that place. Let me check over here, actually. I don't remember if there was any owls in this area. I don't think so. Cause I grinded here and I didn't get any owls. I don't want to leave this place and then, like, remember last time I left the first area and then found out there was a cat owl, like there was the cat tail for the owls just sitting right there in the beginning of the first area. Besides, we'll know. The moment we get in here, they'll be like, ah, owl detect something. Alright, Oodle didn't detect anything.
Whoa!
Not worried too much about you guys. Hmm? Did I not purify this? Apparently I didn't. Alright, let's do this.
Let's see what we've got. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Oh, now I'm real.
They do look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Can't ignore your pain. No, try to. More careful.
The flashing part's their weak point.
What enemy are you guys all attacking? Oh, you're all attacking different enemies. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm confused.
Keep charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Leave enemies aren't
Broad on. No place here.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Whew. When they all split up and just start attacking whatever they want to, it starts getting confusing.
A victory for the ages.
I feel like I don't properly understand how to set up the AIs.
You must really like
I want
it
them
out
all
there.
to attack the same enemy at the same time, at all times. Bye. I don't think up here was the right way.
I figured as much.
Whoa!
Let's go. Peach. Figured. Peace. What was this?
Did I miss this?
Huh.
That's actually very important too.
Poodle?
This way.
Whoa!
This might be the right way.
You know, Assassin's Creed when it comes to parkour. Oh no, it's almost lifelike. Oh, is this the right way? This is the right way.
I try not to unga too hard when I'm running around. Like, I am here just to look for an owl, because, like, sometimes you get cutscenes in places and they make you leave, and then you come back and there's an owl there.
What is this?
Or an important item like that. No owl, just a lake full of nothingness. That's not water, by the way. That's flesh. Oh, wrong way.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We've goofed around too much.
We've reached our destination.
I've ran to this door like 3 times. Like, somebody's gonna be screaming their head off at me. Like, just go through the fucking door, dude. You've already been to this door like 4 times.
Okay.
For whatever reason, I thought I was going the wrong way.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
See, there's an owl here somewhere.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Is this the one where you came from, Renwell? We know damn well you didn't come from the Icelands.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Air thrust! Our expert coming through! Air thrust!
Ignore it!
Do it! Here goes!
I'll smash you!
Take that! Thunder blade!
You know what? I should just spam thunder just to level it up while they're beating the mess out of everything else. Because they're gonna build up the meter.
We
I need
resonate
to
in
get the skill up.
What is it at right now? No, actually, it's at level 1. I didn't even realize it.
So my next is Freeze Lancer.
I should try spamming some of these. Oh, wait. Let me put one of these on, and then just spam it in the background while they're fighting.
Harmony.
Since they usually
Glorious,
take care of all the
harmonious
enemies for me
melody of
anyway.
punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too.
It's all
Dance in the wind!
resonate with
Air
the
thrust!
in a bind.
Where are you going?
I'm ready. Not so fast.
Wind astral energy! Steel force! Get toasty!
Burn strike. I shall ensure you survive this.
See, they don't need me.
Steel force! Wind mountain! Astral energy!
Say no more.
They're pretty nuts too.
I'm ready for the next battle. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Wow.
Hoo hoo hoo!
That's an attractive mating voice you have there. Oh.
Hoo.
Devil Tail.
It's not always point north.
Hoo. Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
I wonder where the Devil Tail always points north thing came from.
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do.
Wind astral energy.
Ready to go.
Steel force. Wind astral energy. You got that?
Oh.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kizaru.
You're not holding anything back.
I'm only beginning.
Seriously?
Me too. Yeah, I'm not even trying with the
Yo, that's actually sick. What? Oh, I like that.
Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Dude, her jumping moves are so good.
Looks like it could be worth something.
There's something in the water.
Do you want a fish, Kisara?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
I don't get the running
How
notes.
did you catch them?
They need to drain
With your
astral
bare
energy
hands?
from these people, so why not just fill them with energy and
That
force them
might
to be
take
more
a
productive?
while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Yes, Mama Kisara. Show me how to fish. I have a ton of fishing Oh wait, I didn't read that. No. Okay, that's fine.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Huh? Villain, soft shake, hard shake. Okay.
Reel it in.
Ah, there's R1. Not quick time events. get him?
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper
Hell
was a
yeah,
true
Saga
fighter.
bass fishing here. Watch out, Noctis. Competition's afoot.
All right.
Alright, I got it. I'm gonna do better this time. Ah, press R2. Wait, is my job to defeat the fish?
Yeah, to lower the health is on the fish to... Okay.
I
I need to
reeled
get
us
the
in a
fish low
big
on
one.
health.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
So what if I try with the other one? I'm gonna try with the other Celeste whale.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in.
Okay, so the
Different buttons will attract different types of fish. Oh, he almost got away.
That's not
Yeah.
a fish I see often.
There
I would
certainly
definitely
are
need to get
a
more
wide
fishing
array of
rods.
Fish on Dana.
That's pretty sick, though. We got a 2-star. Alright. Let me not get addicted to fishing. I don't want you guys
And
making
that's all
memes
there
about
is
me
to
on
it.
Twitter.
Wow.
Not yet, at least.
It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
You're literally the dodging king. You have great reflexes.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Yeah, I'm keeping cat ears on her.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
She is
Good to
wearing
hear.
so many belts
Thanks
on
for
her
showing
legs.
us. Okay!
Sweet. Put that up. Oh, she doesn't have anything left to purchase. Neither does he. Oh, reduce our strong combos. Yeah, that's important. pretty much done with his trees. Alright. Playing on hard mode has been very beneficial. Why has this guy died? He just got his ass kicked out here, and the fishing guy's just sitting right next to him like, ah, my leg!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing.
Damn it!
I didn't mean to skip it. I didn't know we were gonna have a cutscene.
She looks so serious.
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right.
Wow,
And a lot
Renwell?
has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances.
Huh?
Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all.
Hey,
Does
Akira.
that sound
Thanks for
alright
the
by you?
raid. I'm surprised to get raided by
course.
you. Did you guys
you might
finish?
want to stop asking
It
us
Takes Two?
permission for every
I thought you
little
would still be
thing while
playing
you're
that.
at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Oh, you guys finished. That's great. Oh, that shield is terrible. Why did they give me that?
Maybe for something later on.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across
Surprisingly.
enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the
After
last
playing
second.
chess
I hate those
for
guys.
2 hours. You were playing
I
chess
can
for
get
2
some hits in
hours?
when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past
Dude, I
damn
suck
near
at chess. That's
everything
true
else I
pain for
throw
me.
at 'em.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
Yeah. Thanks
What
for the
he
follow.
means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least
Hold on, my brain go burr. And there's like talking going on, and I'm reading stuff. Thanks for the follow, Akira. How did you enjoy the chess games?
one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
There's a lot of
Dohalim's
cutscenes.
fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued?
He screen watched.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
That's
Yeah,
Dude.
that's the word. For better or worse,
wait, it's
you
chess.
can definitely tell
Can't
he's
you
cut
just see
from
each other's
posh linen
screen
cloth.
anyway, technically?
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me.
I couldn't
but
reach
my
that zone.
fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary
Oh.
movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk.
He's
Don't you ever
Wukong.
worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
If he fails to dodge, he'll just hold the L. You're the first person I've ever heard say that he screen watched chess.
Why are you looking at
That's
me like
fantastic.
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
that? Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
If you're wondering what she's talking about, Kisara has them cheeks. And they're very noticeable through the back of her armor.
EXP boost? Are you kidding? Yo, Seabream? Oh, it's 4%. I thought it was like 10% or higher.
Looks perfect and take.
And Law has gotten caught like 3 times being bad horny boy.
Let's see. Law, Kisara, or Dohalim? Let's do Dohalim.
Care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact
Alright,
I'm no
man, have a
longer
good
her
night.
master
Take care.
either.
Couldn't it be precisely
How did he use
because
hacks,
you're not her
Akira?
master anymore?
He only screen watched.
It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
Be careful,
It's funny
Quinnaby. He
what
might
you miss
cancel you
sometimes.
over that game of chess. Akira seems
Hardly
pretty
uncommon
jaded
among
right now.
artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you
Oh,
still
rip
took
Quinnaby.
your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly, I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions.
With time
Of
to.
course,
Oh, I've seen
such a
that.
mentality in the end
Where, like,
led
you had
only
the
to
tiny little
sickening pain and
boards,
death taking place elsewhere.
And you have to
out
do
of
like
sight.
crazy moves to anticipate
I
like
pretended
other
not to see or
dimension
hear any
chess
of it,
boards or something.
content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
No nuts for the
I would
or
like to
hashtag
think
no
so.
nuts for Quinn.
The path ahead is dark.
I think that
yet
one's
I still
better.
walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
It's the best one, right? Hashtag no nuts for Quinn.
Shall we get moving?
Okay, so it's multi-dimensional. Because the only thing I've seen with it is it has multiple boards, and I was so confused looking at it. Oh, no nut November for Quinnaby. Rip. Good thing I'm not in your place. I need my nuts.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Kisara, seriously. Are you gonna pester me about money? What I spent was a perfectly reasonable amount of money on
Something
equipment that I
feels
didn't
odd
even
here.
equip.
Be on your guard.
Oh, not too fond of that. Muon rock. Inhibitor crystal.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. What? I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I shall ensure you survive this. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, eat leaves.
No nuts for you.
You see what happened there is cross me. Shouldn't have done that.
I almost forgot about the wind blast move.
This could be useful.
Alright, thanks, man. You know, have a really good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I can't always stop by you guys' stream. I've been trying to stream at night because it's the only time I don't have to go AFK all the time. Take care of yourselves.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. Leave the edge.
Fast enemies like wolves or monkey appear single and his boost attack when nullified or evasive. Okay.
In a bind.
Go get it!
Blow away.
Air thrust! Celestial Matter! Razor Cyclone!
Lost my focus.
Coming through!
Oh, they're dead. He hella killed them.
Scarlet Inferno! Finish it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What? You mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
What is he talking about? Watch it be poop.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
Helmets?
And yet
Like
here
swords?
I am,
Quarters?
holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too,
Can you
Dohalim?
stop being racist, Winwell?
Charmed may be
Sheesh.
a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
He's always
Why
scratching
not?
his chest like a
We're
monkey.
talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
A worn down hammer that was used to beat crocodiles? Are we in Florida? I can have 6 arts? Holy shit. This was actually my complaint about the game. Like, I felt like there was too little arts. Like, you couldn't have more than 3, and it led to like a lot of menu jumping early on.
I sense a strange power from this. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's try this. I don't really have enough here to really do. Cool, swallow, razor cycle, looks like.
Ah, sweet.
I just
I'm
noticed
so happy.
none of you other Danons have spirit cores. Why is that?
Oh, thanks for the
Both of
follow,
my
Ditzy the
parents were part
Clown.
of the
I didn't
resistance
notice
in
it. It didn't
Calabria.
show up on my thing.
In fact,
If it did, I'm
my
sorry I
birth was
missed
kept
it.
a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave.
Oh, new
I'm
beginning.
my own woman.
I kind
And
of
this
like
is
her a
my
lot more
chance to
now.
have a new
When we first
beginning.
met her, she was extremely uptight, kind of annoying.
She's changed a lot. Also, there's a lot of cutscenes. Holy crap, you guys are just throwing them
This
at me.
sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who
You
need
didn't have
it
to bring
should
it
be
up,
the
Law.
ones to
He was only
perform the
talking
work.
about requiring too much
However,
work to fix a
when
road no one
doing so
uses.
could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed, and it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been 300 years of slavery.
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Good, hold on to that regret. Next time you decide that you want to make me watch another like 6 cutscenes because you have too many questions. Alright, what's the artifact I gave me? Is that it? It gives the art set +1?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Man, he's getting chewed out. But then again, yesterday we found out that Kisara really messed up the training room. Like, that place was a total wreck. And she was like, yeah, I did that. Accidentally swinging her mace and then, like, losing a grip on it. As well as, like, practicing an art and swinging in the wrong direction.
Are they all dead?
Close.
Is he dead? No, these guys actually have some beefy HP.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, that was the dead end back there. I should go to the dead end first. Always go to the dead end first. Dead ends matter more than anything else. What the fuck is that? Them boys kind of spoopy. Something will be good. Alright. I need to look at those guys' weaknesses.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go.
Now I can let loose.
I can actually have attack buffs now. That's crazy.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn,
Wow.
you weren't messing around.
I mean, to be fair, she's a ridiculous knight. She was a boss fight all of her own.
It'll be a breeze.
These things are wind type, which is probably why I'm not doing so much well against them. Oh, I should have did because he's Earth.
Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I keep forgetting I changed that button. I should do Dula Hands or Dula Hands. Dallahan. Am I pronouncing his name right? I should use his instead of the others because he does Earth's damage. What are you yelling about, Elfin? This is dead end. Dead ends are always good. Always go to dead ends. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, I'll just fight what's in here first.
Go no further. Not on my watch. Free blaster. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed block.
Ah, I keep forgetting I changed that move. I gotta remember that. Dude, that move that he does is really sick. The one that looks like gravity's like pushing him down into the ground.
Go no further. Free blaster. Here goes. Bullseye. Wind astral energy. Do it. Alvin, astral energy.
And I still pressed the wrong character still.
That's what I like to hear.
This way. Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Right.
Where's it at? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Ooh. Is he gonna attack? Okay, he looked like he was about to attack. Oh, he was. He's gonna fireball me.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ah, I made a mistake again. I was supposed. I need to get used to not immediately pressing down or right.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hmm?
This'll make.
Whose equipment is that? I'm gonna assume it's his. Yep, I was right.
us even more formidable.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Peach. You've moved a lot of peaches in this. Like a lot of high potions, I guess, is the equivalent to it. Man, we've gone a while without Shion being a
What were people even thinking back then?
diva.
Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Was the mages around here? Ren, you acting kind of sus.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, didn't I get that thing that like boost my damage towards opponents in there?
A victory for the ages.
Where does this go? Oh, I can't check because it has question marks.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahog Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
I'm not afraid.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Oh, an injured person.
No choice.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
You beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, look, Ellie.
Why do you say damn it? I think it's because we dropped the combo. I did drop the combo pretty hard.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What's up, lady? You looking kind of messed up. Hmm? That didn't give me anything, did it? Maybe me brain go bar.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Let me get out! I need to...
Coming through.
Okay. I need to get my spell casted way faster. Those little bastards are actually a problem.
Shine.
Please now. This is way of mine. Magic is there.
All yours, Kisara.
Ooh. Nice.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Ooh. That's some sinful speaking, Ren.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ah. Ow!
Pt6 has got your name on him.
Not today.
Let the marksman handle it.
Blow them away.
Damn, dude. Everything Law does is badass.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Or better yet, I will just stop getting hit. Alright, fine.
Look sharp.
I wish we could like group them together. They're like they're always so far apart.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Man, I had to call an assist up there. That man was doing Devil May Cry 5 combos.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This
That's definitely for Rinwell.
might be some decent equipment.
What?
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, speaking of making battles easier. Oh wait, you don't have anything left. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fire skills. Ren is the one who doesn't have anything left, because they haven't given me a new tree yet. Okay. I got stuff for Kizaru. Let's see. Power Strike. 5 meals. Okay. Oh, I can't. Rip. I was like, I can shake a happy bottle. But you can't when you're on the vines. Oh, that must be the domain. Wait, is this the right way? No, that's the right way. I want to check what's over here first. All dead ends are welcome. Besides, whatever's up this hill can't be too bad, right? Where the hell are we? Gold chunk, rarity 4. I might actually be in the wrong neighborhood.
What's that big tower over there?
Is this like the bloody palace of the game?
camping out.
Man, that gave him a hell of an attack bonus. But he's still pretty far down there. What is that third stat down there? I don't know that stat. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we looked at this already. Did it have earth damage? Nope, just fire. That is not something I expected to be on a magic stone. That is so much physical damage. Why the hell is that on a magic stone? Is there a physical one that just has like cracked out elemental? No. Movement speed up. Oh, well. The magic one I could just give to Xion. There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's see how it looks on her compared to her normal. I mean, actually, I don't think it's worth it, because, like, because it gives her a lot of physical attacks. Yeah, she doesn't use physical attack. Like, she doesn't physically hit with anything. Xion might be the only one that does physical magic, right? I think he does physical magic, too. Yeah, he's physical and magic, pretty much equally. Alright, let's be favorable to her. Rook crit, but greatly increase everything else. Oh, let me save before anything crazy happens over here.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
That's it? No one's gonna answer her? That's weird.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Oh, I can talk to the others.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I guess I'll talk to Law last.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come
Good.
on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey,
It is a little bit
Alpha,
concerning when like everything you talk
when
about
you were
is
a
your brother.
kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
Yeah, they were terrible.
I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that.
Now he's made of liquid.
I
sad
simply
face.
didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
Like they just kept
It's
feeding people
strange.
those fruits until they
Whenever
turned
you
into a
and
Capri Sun
Dohalim talk
commercial.
about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight.
Anybody else
It's
realize
okay.
that the chess piece that she has looks like a vent?
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Wait, if I rest, I don't want food. But can I get Law's story too? Like, just get it out of the way? Because once you miss some of these
I
cutscenes,
may
it's
have
kind of a
exerted
big rip.
myself a little
There
too
might be a
much
new game
today.
plus or something. Rip.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I guess it has to be at a new fire each time.
Well, off we go. Not this way, I guess.
Do I just jump it?
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, well. I'd rather take the loading screen than the running. I don't know what's up there, but we ain't supposed to be over there. Okay. Over here to the right.
Did anybody see that?
Oh, they caught me? Damn!
Coming through.
This one's got your name on it!
Ow!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'm ready.
Man, the AI goes nuts with Alf. With
There's always
Elfin.
room for improvement.
I mean, I get that they get to use any of the moves in the entire list, without like requiring button inputs, but man.
No choice. I'm like bait to them.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. You cover it faster. The waters of creation.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Negative gate.
That's what I get for not canceling.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Another one.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That's okay. This goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get sing? That.
Oh, I can't stop him. Man, I gotta get rid of that thing.
Carve through outfit. In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed run.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Law just goes in there and starts swinging like a madman.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
What's the guy doing all the way back here? Are these guys archaeologists? Okay. I wonder if they're from the nearby land. I checked everything in that cave. Oh yeah, I went around in a circle. So the last place is down here.
There!
That is a Dark Souls ladder if I've ever seen one.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times
Yeah.
of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief.
I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
You blocked
What
the
are you
tackly
talking about?
guys.
You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
Damn, Law, you've
No,
been messing
sorry,
up.
It's just I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
Yeah, stop Renwell from being
I
racist
wouldn't
for
get
like
your
5
expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
minutes. Yeah, that dude's going through a bit of depression.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
He should. We can't all be princes. Like, they probably don't even know most of the words he's saying. Someone isn't doing so good.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
That's a lie. That armor is paperweight.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niaz, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Fretting. Hold on, can I Google that word? What's fretting? Oh, I can't. I don't have time.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Oh! This guy is ridiculous.
Who
said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Close one! Right back at you!
Castle, I'm on it!
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Oh my god, he doesn't stop attacking me! Okay. So he's a party leader hunter. Wow! Yo, he does so much fucking damage.
Wait. Gotcha! Close one! Gotcha! This one's mine! Purge Malevolence!
Okay, I don't have time to do any type of casting. Everything has to be instant. What? Why did she multicast? Did I have something stocked? Was I stocking spells earlier and I didn't notice it? Do I not have... Oh. Damn! Holy shit! Yeah, she's out. Goodbye, Renwell. Don't kill Hoodle. Holy shit! This guy is hyper focused.
Is that all that you've got? Very well, then die.
Yo, why is he so good?
A wretch like you? Till next time.
Oh, what an asshole! He just wiped my waifu and disappeared.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen,
Shion!
thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
She's like, I'll just heal myself. Man, he went nuts. Sheesh.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before
That guy
he
was
returns,
nuts,
right?
dude. We need to grind.
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Man, the one time Alphen tries to be a stand-up guy and force people to take a break, and we get ambushed by a jackass.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember?
Are you really gonna bring that up? You asked him
We should
about his
really be
fucking
getting out of
childhood
here.
like 10 minutes ago.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
You know who's in desperate need of medical attention? Rinwell, dude. She got fucking destroyed. Woo. He kicked her head into the ground, made her bounce off, and then hit her with a whole Giovanna combo into this wall. I think she's the only one who got her fucking skull crushed and somehow managed to still have a head.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Yes.
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Just very scared of her dying. I don't think I was supposed to, like, even heal during that fight. Like, I was just supposed to take a beating from that swordsman guy. He's, like, built around aggroing your main character, too. So I probably should have just switched to Alphen and just been really patient about the fight. In fact, like, whenever I fight a boss from now on, I think my goal is going to be very patient. I was hyper aggro because when I wasn't aggro
Are we
before, I ended up
in the
failing
right
the
place?
DPS checks.
This place looks like a mess.
Yes, This is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
What are Dark
It's
Wings?
from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
You know, that
It must
samurai
mean
guy,
the
now that I
Renans
think
have
about it,
lost
he
control
kind
of
of
the
fights like a
city.
Vindictus character.
Are you suggesting
In a
the
way, like he
Danans
spun
rose up
around a
and
lot,
defeated
reminded
the
me a
Lord
lot of
here?
like
Hard
Nero
to
from
believe,
Devil May Cry
But not
4.
entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
You know, during the cutscenes.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Did they just like decide to kill everyone? You can't harvest energy if there's no one alive.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to?
What if that
There
swordman
must have
guy
been
did
Danons
this?
and Renins, right?
He
That's a
seems like
good
the type of guy
question.
who would just go nuts.
Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Ah, you guys have so many cutscenes.
Totally.
Holy shit.
You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling
Wow.
all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Whoa,
Did I say
calm
something
down.
offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I think it was a bit of an overreaction, but it was a bit insensitive of him to ask to use the owl's feathers as a pillow, considering, well, I guess he didn't consider that they used to like kill the owls and the slaves equally before. Man, this town is messed up.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Oh,
Hoo-hoo!
big huge red rose on his head.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
From this side. We had no choice but to go around the other side.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Sleep hasn't been on my side recently. Ooh, this is some fresh fire.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Enemy forces? What the hell happened
Wait,
here?
you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niaz?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I mean, we just ran into the
I
swordsman.
guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
I'm actually curious about this arrow. What? Oh, that was an owl.
Not this way, I guess.
That's a cool gun you got there, buddy. Oh, that's a running gun.
So you're Elfin, are ya?
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta
Does he have
say,
a
I
hole?
didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers.
That or he's the swordman.
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
So most of the people were killed in this village
And
because he
Lord,
sacrificed them.
What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around?
Because
Why
they
don't you
help
kill
us,
them
you
already?
racist.
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! Did you know that? Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Wow, he's such a piece of shit.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules! I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Whew. I think we're gonna come back and kill some Denon.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man.
Yeah, he's
He
nuts
may never
now.
forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as
just came from
temporary
there.
lodging to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Yeah, you get that, Renwell? Stop being racist against people you haven't met.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out
I
what our
need
next
to
move
stop
is
calling
there.
her out, dude. It's terrible. This is my entire Final Fantasy X playthrough. Me calling out Waka over and over again.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up
I'm
against
actually
their
curious to how
oppression.
many of the Renins
That
he killed
doesn't
with the
mean they have to
explosions.
humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. From me or for you.
You hear how deep and manly his voice is getting when he's super serious?
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Yeah, because we've
Rinwell.
already seen the Zephyr way.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
Not blow people
The
up.
whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh my goodness, there's so many, there's so many cutscenes. And if you like miss them, you can't get them again. If you can, I didn't know
The
you
city
could.
is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
I don't know what that word
apologize.
means.
It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Calm down, Renwolf.
Personally,
Jesus.
I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
You see, Renwell, not everybody's a douchebag whose only goal is to destroy everything. I'm surprised that Law isn't like she is. Like, you would assume that Law is more resentful.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey,
Yeah!
Oh yeah, dude, take it.
All right!
Ooh, I got roasted chicken. Didn't I need that for a skill tree? Oh, it's down here. Okay.
you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Does she have eyes? Oh, she does, okay. Don't judge me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh.
How's this?
Ooh.
Great!
Yes.
Hey,
Hmm? Good.
Really? What?
yes!
They're like sisters.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
She wasn't joking about the yes, Captain. That shield is way too big. I wouldn't go against her.
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh?
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Yeah, she's getting her jollies.
Huh.
right.
He'll knock his armor off. That's very 90s of you.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
It's the power. You're feeling the power, Shion. Nothing to make. Okay. Can't go up there yet. Wait, what do these people have to say? Okay. Are they gonna capture her and then just torture her to death, or they're just gonna kill her, like execute her? Darkwing's good people? Holy shit. Oh, he made a swift change. I understand. He went from hero to villain real quick. That's the first time I've seen anything that had defense down on it. Milk, eggs, rice. Damn, that's a lot of money. Is there a way to order it by the amount owned? No? That sucks. There we go. That works out. Sure.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
Yeah, well, don't let him
What's
get you
there to
uptight.
discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree.
I mean, they had to slaughter their own people to stand a
as long
chance.
as that
So
Lord is
I
still
have to
running
agree with you
around
there.
out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To
I must have
manipulate
accidentally
the
set up my
properties of
thing. I
Dana's
was muted
astral
the whole
energy.
time.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renin would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renin homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
I suggested that Ren put Hoodle. Oh, it's the food guy again. I suggested that Ren put Hoodle in her hood, but I'm worried that he's gonna get buried in the sand inside of her hood.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was a generalist.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
That's okay. She has an extremely high natural beauty. So lesson to the ladies. Understand what makes you naturally beautiful. Don't apply too much makeup.
Oh?
That's if you're into makeup. You don't need to be into makeup. A lot of girls look really good without makeup. They just need to, like, you know, keep themselves clean and tidy.
Yes!
It's usually the small things that make people look really attractive over, like, a huge overarching thing. Well, that's my opinion at least. Don't blast me up on Twitter.
Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Apples? I don't think I've collected apples yet.
Sure.
Nice work.
I have apples? Oh yeah, we made apple
Very
pie.
nice.
I remember making the apple pie.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
She's throwing away my
She's throwing away my ingredients, being an amateur cook.
Yes.
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
You could have probably had anyone else cook it but Shion. She seems to be your typical I can't cook style character.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her
Oh
off.
god. Full
Suffice
bomb
to
mode.
say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out.
I thought she was gonna
Still,
kick
if
her
everyone
ass.
could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I see that owl. How strong are these boys? Are these real strong boys? 25, 27, holy shit.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Take this.
Sleep now.
Armor won't save you. In an instant. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Oh, okay. Those cutscene things actually eliminate all AoEs from the field.
Quite
I
necessary
need to be
when
careful
creating
of that.
weaponry.
Windswept main.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
There we go. Watermelon owl, here we go.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
I think they said that this is a fishing site. Let's check over here first. These maps don't seem as linear as they were before. I mean, they're still kind of linear, but like... Stolful Hills.
Is one
Fishing
of your friends,
spot.
Hoodle?
Keep an eye out for the owl here.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Maybe so.
No choice.
I can't call her out on that one.
Air thrust! I never miss! Freeze Lancer! They're surrounding us! Whistle! These ones can run rings around us!
Blow them away!
Here goes!
Acceptable.
This one's done!
Air thrust!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Go get 'em!
In an instant! Impact block!
Yikes!
Air thrust!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Coming through! Resonate with the earth!
I'll be saving this one.
Air pressure!
Tidal wave! I'm ready. Do it! Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Be still!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Hell yeah. I kind of like how they all fulfill a very specific role. Wow, that's a fucked up monster right there. I haven't seen one of those mean boys in a while. I think we fought one in the castle recently. I forget. I think his name was Kauzalek. He had one. Level 3 inhibitor crystal. Kauzalek.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I haven't seen the owl yet, though. Usually they're pretty easy to spot. Did I get all? Sweet.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Get on
Oh, now I'm real mad.
the waters of creep. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll crush you.
Dude, this is the worst time for you to do this. I mean, I guess he hit multiple targets, so it doesn't matter.
Prepare to be sealed, though, legion force. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Air thrust. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell!
I'm not scared.
Force of regeneration!
I'm pretty sure you're scared. That kick to the head that you took earlier
This calls for a
terrified you.
celebratory drink.
She's kind of paranoid. There was only one guy targeting her. She's like, they're all coming after me. Doesn't seem like there was one here. Did I miss it? Maybe it's past here.
Who?
Yeah, it might be up there. Oof. That's a spoopy boy up there.
No choice.
Arctic waterfall! In here! Not on my watch! Glitter dragon! Raise that fight! What was that came from? Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Blind freak! What's this in here?
Can you take care of them?
And as soon as that's done!
Can't get out of this.
Eat this! Arctic waterfall!
In an instant. We work well together.
Oh, that canceled my entire cast? That sucks. Oh, there's only one enemy left?
No complaints here.
Those guys are kind of annoying to
There's
deal
more
with.
where that came from.
Well, look at those glasses.
Who?
Angry glasses.
Who?
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I want to fight this thing, but I want to make sure I get the stuff around here and then save first. All right, here we go.
Let's see what you've got.
Purge malevolence!
I shall
If I do!
Another incantation ruined.
It can hide itself.
Demon's descent!
Flashing fan.
Easy! Way to go! Arctic waterfall! Freeze! Arc field!
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Rising wyvern.
You see what happened there as you
Purge
crossed me?
malevolence!
Shouldn't have done that. In a vine?
Sleep now!
Shine.
The waters of create blah 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 magic!
Regenerate.
Odds of being interrupted.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Tidal wave!
Now you see what I can
In
do.
your hands now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's your turn now.
This one's mine!
Okay. It sucks having him die on you.
Malevolence! Arctic! Lancer! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Razor cyclone!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dance in the wind!
From
Air
beyond,
thrust!
imbue this vanquished soul
One
with
more!
light resuscitation.
Blah 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 magic! Freeze
Shine,
Lancer!
radiant light. Force of
Photon flash!
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Thank you.
You say it as though
Oh wait, that's another field.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Let's show them just what this team can do.
Now you see what I can do.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! here. Let's see how you handle
Wow, this guy, I don't think I'll be able to beat him. I'm probably not meant to be. Oh wait, I can. Slower than I thought he was. Ooh. You have to use a lot of items to kill him, dude. Shit.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Play-Doh ceiling. Massive sword with separate blue blade lines inside of 2 relics seem to be into
I
profound
sense a
mystery.
strange power from this.
I wonder if there's another one. Because there's another one of those lizard boys. Yeah, I don't think my mic muted in time. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of lizard boys.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisar? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Oh. Dude, these guys are tough. I need to develop a strategy for them. I think Xian might be better
Is
on the
there a
field.
reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
His math
He just
sucks.
sold those things off. I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your
just a
spare
small
braces
fortune.
were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can.
So you like
It
looking
comes
after
naturally
people?
to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything.
However,
Yeah.
you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. it is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Yeah, she's got full mom energy.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand.
Who's holding the
Had I
money?
let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realized that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Oh my gosh, why is there so many stories? I feel like I've pressed R1 more than I've pressed anything else. There's so many
Alphen,
cutscenes.
your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
To be fair, Ren, I think that he's really justified. I know I'm up Ren's ass about everything, but she tends to say the most waka stuff, and it's so hard to tolerate.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with
Alvin's
this!
cooking chicken.
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
You're all dead.
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I don't know what repast means. I want to talk to Law. I missed. I guess Rinwell is new.
Rinwell,
Law
mind
stays
if we
there.
chat a little?
Ah,
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
it all happened so fast
Huh.
too.
I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
You act that
Huh?
old.
You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
I guess those
This is
dog years
hard.
didn't go to waste, huh?
Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
They have dogs in this
Of
world.
course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
Yeah, you're
Hoodle,
hiding a lot of secrets.
Let me know if you sense anything.
It's concerning how many secrets she's probably hiding. Infernal Tongue? He got the recover skill from Infernal Tongue? Yikesies. Iron Cleaver. Let's get this. Just for the sake of having it. And then that one, then we can fill out the tree. Ice cream.
these are, oh yeah, I remember what you need for that. Okay, everyone else seems pretty good. Increased rod extension attack. Increase normal attacks first, actually. Oh, this might be more important. He is a dodge-focused character.
I want to go back to bed.
Oh, let's save, dude. Holy... Dude, there's too many cutscenes sometimes. There we go. So we got one half of a sword. I wonder where the other half is. Probably in some runes. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a way that led here. The map action? Let's check out the map action first. Oh! What the hell is this guy doing here? Oh, sweet, sea bream. Goddess of kindness. With the spiciest tongue. That's more important right now.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Ooh.
Where do I come into this?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, sea bream. Oh, she's gonna eat the sea bream raw? Holy crap, Shion. What was I thinking again? Oh, yeah, I need to change my party. How do I change them? R1, I think, yeah. Dohalim is not very good for support. He rarely passes support buffs, and he frequently gets himself in severe trouble.
No choice.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebris!
I just realized that over limit thing. Do we only get it from like getting hit?
Where are you going?
Smash you!
Dance in the wind!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me help. The waters of Crete. Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Turn away! Laser spear. Here's evil.
Coming through!
Is it fire his weakness? This might be good.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, it's not.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You require a hand. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Should have messed with me.
Can you kind of body block me?
Can't get out of this.
I'll heal you all! Air thrust! Healing dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! I never fit! Too much to handle? I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you.
Oh my god, Law, why do you always cancel my spells?
Reflexes! Tenebris claw!
Will this help?
Now I can let loose. I'll smash you! Okay, here I go!
Denied!
Lunar corruption!
I'm just
Like, actually, I'll sit back for a second.
You still look plenty Renin.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Take this! Double Demon Fang! You pay for that!
Falcon, astral energy!
Say no more!
Those guys are tough, dude. I don't know what to do against them. I think the guy.
With this, I can become even stronger.
The field guide, I think it is. Enemy info. So it's called the creeping something. Oh, Creepzilla, here it is. Weak against wind. Really? Try to use wind against it next time. Red lavender. I'm using it just to get the skill usage out of it. Also, I'm pretty sure that I need these guys for better weapons, so I should just kill them anyway. Yeah. Got some new weapons here. Gotta get lizard fangs, or fins for him. Anything else that I need it? I think I'm good elsewise.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Do we have ice cream?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Yeah, they're weird.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that
A
was
torch
capable
and
of
an owl.
vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renins came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hudo would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Hudo isn't even thinking about becoming an icon of darkness. Do we have ice cream? What does the vitamin smoothie give us? elemental defense up. Alright, let's look for some Kisara meals. Oh, actually that's really good.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Ah!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alright, next campfire is low no matter what.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Game? Odd. Alright. Creepzella's weak against wind. That's what they said.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Damn it, Law!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebris claw!
Oh my fucking god.
Scarlet Inferno!
Rip my spell again.
Should've messed with me.
Here's a healing art.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Flush! Demon Flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out! Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Seal! What greater seal? Here's my hook! Radiant Flame! Where are you going? Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
I'll heal you all!
You're kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Get out of bed!
It's time to finish this!
You know what? Go for it.
Die!
I'm not even casting anything this time.
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Bonk. The forbidden bonk.
The heavens must be smiling.
So these things respawn.
There's something in the water.
They're pretty good EXP too. I need one more lizard friend. You guys are harsh. Alright, fine. One more lizard skin.
Hi, Hoodle!
Let it rip!
Razor Circle! Flawless Flight! Healing Circle! Hey, let's just see that you don't get in trouble again. Here's a healing art!
Coming through! Ha! Mount!
I seen it yell, so I thought it was gonna charge.
Scarlet Inferno!
Now I feel really stupid.
Dance in the wind! In here! Healing Circle!
Eat dirt!
Sweet now!
What you doing?
The crack is down.
Armor won't save you! Flew away!
Razor Circle! Healing Circle! One more!
I'll finish you good now!
Flawless Flight!
No further!
Razor Circle! Hope this works! Lunar Corruption! Silver Fly!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Ah, my tornadoes are up, Law. My tornadoes were up.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I never miss.
Oh, I regret that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Can't get out of this! I owe you one. Spot.
Water, hear my call.
My turn! Far enough! Swallow dance!
Here's evil.
Watch this! Do it! Try harder!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Oh, my frame rate died for a moment there.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Really?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I didn't get a lizard fin? I only need one lizard fin. Fighting them are really difficult.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
You're being really weird sometimes.
Make sure to get some good rest.
You're petting him because you forgot he
think you've
kicked your
rested
ass
long
earlier.
enough. Let's keep moving.
More fish. Oh wait, that's gel. I always go when I try to pick the damn thing up, I forget all about it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's all mine! Number one! Now I'm in the groove! Eat dirt! Stay away from
I fucking can't believe you, Shion. You had all the time in the world to heal, and you chose to attack.
Now I'm real mad.
Careful here!
Sleep now. This will come in handy. Magic is out. Seal.
I'm waiting.
Get you all tucked away. I can only rely on myself. Will this help? Healing circle.
Are you gonna do it, Shion, or are you just gonna let it go? She let it rock. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I...
Armor won't save you.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing heart. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Can't get out of this.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are.
There you go.
You
like me.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
I made a bad mistake. I probably shouldn't have gone into that.
Get toasty.
I guess technically the only person who died was Shion, so we're good. Oh wait, Alphen died
Knowing
too.
when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little.
Can I
too
get a
hard.
fin? Please? I just need one fin. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Maybe I should have selected the food where we get more item drops.
I'm
Oh, we're out of potatoes.
exhausted.
Good night,
Okay.
everyone.
Alright, this is my last lizard and I'm moving on. I don't think the game plans on giving me the lizard fin I need.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
You, me, 1v1.
Little help.
Law's gonna proc immediately.
In the wind.
Oh, I died.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Take this! Not done yet!
If it's in the sky, it's
All right.
I never miss. Air thrust.
Smash you!
Dance in the wind. Lunar blast. In here. Here's a healing art. Sleep night. Get on in there with the others. In here. Get on in there with the others.
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Will this help?
Stay away from my friends!
No further. Fire's annihilation. Mega ray. Fall into the I'll bring you back.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
In here.
A lot died.
Shield.
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's another. Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Let me see what I can do!
Here's a dance in the wind.
Ah! Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Hold together. Just a little longer. Thanks for the sympathy. Get it together. We need to inform.
Coming through!
Oh, he did it.
Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Finish it!
Oh, Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ooh. That thing is a little
I
monster.
know fine weapon
Yes!
material when I see it.
Give me that last lizard. That lizard thing. So, Helene, there you go. Now you have a new magic stick.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay. Last time I need to rest. And I'm getting the hell out of this area. This area is too dangerous.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle? I'll see you again tomorrow. All right.
Alright, let's move on to the next area. I'm sorry to hold you guys up for so long.
Ready to go?
No backing down! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer! Harsh Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze
You
Lancer!
picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be seized,
Elfin! This ends now!
Sorry, Law.
See you
That's
can
more
be
important.
alone in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
That extra training paid off.
Ah, peach gel. It's always peach gel.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Go no further!
This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Seal! In there with the others.
Take this!
Here comes!
Do it, flying freeze!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Bam!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Harsh malevolence!
No further!
Eagle fly! Freeze Lancer!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Leave the informed. It was.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot, actually. Laser trap leaps back. The trap goes off whenever it is close to a certain amount of time has passed. Let's take this for now. Sweet, dude. That's more attack for him. Go for that.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably Law. Law has a lot of knowledge.
Right, here goes!
Take it. Got you. In here.
You got this!
Mega Red. Seal. In here.
Ready and ready!
I'll heal you all.
I'll crush you!
Ah, see, I was smart. I didn't do anything because I knew he was gonna do it.
Tenebrous claw!
How's the level?
I'm surrounded!
Freeze Lancer. Where are you going?
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones won't hurt me.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost in the wind. Seal. In here. There. And again.
Ignite!
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Nice. Dude, it always looks. They're always so sick every time I see it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Ooh. I wonder if having a good rank greatly contributes to the item drop. That would explain why I have a hard time getting the lizard bits.
In the wind. In here. Sleep now. Cyclone. Don't mind if I do. Light astral energy.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Law! Blow them away! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Gemini Aqua. One more. Light astral energy.
I can feel my power growing!
I'm genuinely curious to what's over here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hear me, flame of fury. Drowning in water. Here's I'll be saving someone. Glacier spear. Here's evil. Tidal wave. Here's metal fist. I've got this. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Harsh malevolence. Freeze Lancer. I never miss. Here comes. Radiant Pierce.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that. One last one.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Alpha, cut them. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm even stronger than before.
Man, it's so weird seeing Alphen. How to put it? It's like it's weird imagining Alphen without his armor now, even though I know his armor doesn't do anything. Like I keep thinking about him with his like Witcher outfit, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna get the quick thing and wait, this is Mahag Sar?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Let's see, how big is this map? And it has another area? We probably shouldn't explore here right now. Not yet. I've held you guys off from the story long enough. I'll stop playing around and going to like every tiny little side thing I see.
I hate camping out.
Alright, let's head on this way. This is the right way, right? Oh, wait. Let's see if we get law. If we get law stuff.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Oh, nice.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
I don't get to talk
You
to
should
law.
get some shut-eye.
I guess I just missed my chance. Guess we'll wait on that one.
Well, off we go.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Oh, this looks like a clusterfuck already. Oh, great. This is some water temple stuff. You guys ready for some Legend of Zelda water temple stuff? Has it been like 5 hours already or something?
feel like I might have been streaming for too long. Go over here. Screw it.
Whoa! Did anybody see that?
Alright, level 4 basement. Hmm. There's a guy all the way up here who had a side quest for us? What the hell?
Go no further!
Order won't save you!
Hold on! Hit? What the
Time to get out of there!
This one's mine! Light after energy! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Now I'm real already on! No
Oh, okay.
armor stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Here's that! Go get it!
Roll away!
Light after energy!
Sweet.
We can really make weapons with this?
New weapons with that. Having the elevator wouldn't mean anything if we can't stop at the other floors. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon.
Sleep now! Ready!
We got the advantage!
Good. Fine.
Just have to make sure we keep.
Don't look! Because laws are...
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Shion, what the hell?
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Something you wanted to say? Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion. with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Is it me or is Shion's voice getting a
It's
bit
all the more
crackly?
reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Oh, that's right. Let's go to B3. We've got to power that generator.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Hold nothing back!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Easily be placed. Did you just coming through? Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind.
Finish it!
Air doubling.
Light burst forth!
Radiant benefit. Water, hear my call.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Air through my call. Magic attack. Bizarre. Go for it.
Damn.
Prepare to crumble!
I think I got bullied.
I've been doing really great lately.
What is this?
Hmm. Oh, that's not healthy.
No choice! Now I'm real mad! All yours! We got the advantage! I'll show you how much like you did someone! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Oh, I didn't get to shut it down.
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind. Let me help. Air thrust. This one's mine. Take that. I never miss. Here goes. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I got all of them.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, The sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
That equipment should come in handy.
Looks like she was trying to make a reunion.
No choice.
I don't know, I'm really tired right now.
Sleep now.
Finish it!
Tidal wave. Alden, astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I feel dumb. I just realized that I wasted my match. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Let's find her so I can go to sleep.
B1. Wait, do I need one more floor?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
No choice. All mine. Can't get out of.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Sleep now.
Finish it.
You made quick work!
Want me to pick up your fluff then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Get toasty!
Damn. Every time I cast that spell, I feel like they just run as fast as they can away.
The heavens must be smiling.
Dispose of the trash.
No further.
Here goes! Time! This one's got your name on it!
To action.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Aww.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor.
In here! Three blazers! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Take this! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Sleep. Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. In here. Radiant kill. Sleep now. This is coming handy. Well, we're on the hunt.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now.
Oh,
Consider yourself finished!
oh, that's okay. I just want to use the
I'm
big
ready for
spells.
the next battle.
Yeah.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Magic herb must be mineral around there. Yeah. Yeah? Weird. Oh, magical tonic.
I'm okay, guys.
I think we miss it.
In a bind? There you go!
Sleep now. Here's the evil. Go get him.
Flashing fan!
Way to go!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, we made it in time. Sweet. I'm gonna use water on these guys.
I won't forgive you. They're surrounding us.
Oh, after I stop you first.
In here. This one's mine. Tidal wave. Where are you going? This one's mine.
We got flyers!
I've got. Leave the enemy's army alone. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Lidwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Do it. In there.
Demons descended! Flashing fan!
Way to go.
Nice.
This is barely target practice. Then why bother fighting them? Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Wait, actually, I should check those bookshelves. I don't think there's anything special there. I mean, my little special thing was gonna run out soon anyway. Nothing.
Now you see what I can do!
It's in the sky and
We can't get out of this!
don't get in trouble again.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
I'll stop its charge!
Safety Sala! In here! This will come in handy.
Not today.
Dance in the wind! I will you all! Air thrust!
Be still. Coming through.
Moment I unleash my tornado.
Scarlet Inferno.
Rip tornado.
Sleep now.
Armor won't save you. In it comes.
One more! One last one! Light after shield! Here's evil! Do it! You are... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I killed all of them? Damn.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oof. Nice comfy beds down here though. I don't get it. Yeah. Did I jump down the wrong side? Alright, let's check these rooms again. Oh.
What is this?
I don't think I checked these rooms thoroughly. No, I didn't. I was in so much of a rush I didn't even really think about it. B4? I thought it was B3. Where was B2? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm pretty tired.
Did anybody see that?
Alright, This is all we got left for you guys.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up
Sorry,
somewhere,
I kind
right?
of dozed off a bit.
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
I hope I didn't boot my mic too much.
If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
Lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone!
Smash you!
Earth leveling! Arctic waterfall! Rock and roll! Sweet now! Annihilate! Right back at ya! The waters of blah, 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 magic!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air rock!
Take this!
Photon flood! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Get on it!
Denied! Better if you don't sit up.
Seal!
Where are you going?
Cyclone!
I can carve through walls! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In here! Magic is on!
Oh, that's death.
Stay away from my friends! I'm not done!
Damn.
In a vine?
Dude, I was just stalling so I can do that. I didn't expect Alpha to die.
Sleep now!
Armor won't save. What's this?
Freeze laser! Air thrust! Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I'll bring you back from death to this! Bullseye! Resuscitation! Will this help? Freeze laser! Too much to handle? Healing throttle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope, they're not playing around.
They've got me surrounded.
No further!
Dance in the wind! There's a healing orb. Sleep now. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Move.
Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Ooh, don't. Please don't.
No ideal.
Can't end here!
Damn.
You see what I can do?
Magic is there. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Take this! Not done yet!
In here. I was overcome.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Holy fucking shit.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
In a vine?
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation.
I love that.
Here, let me help. Lightning! Downpour! Critical field!
I can't keep everyone alive at once. Like, he's doing way too much damage. I'm probably required to wear, like, the physical resistant gear, because he's doing too much. moment I get my hands on my breaker, they instantly kill him. These guys are extremely powerful.
No further. Take this.
Lightning! Think again! Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall! Can't be happening!
Okay,
The enemy is going all out!
let's try again. This time I need to be careful. Don't die with Rinwell.
Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Let's get you all out of the way! The flashing part's their weak point! One more! Dance in the wind! Air strike! Take it down! Magic is there!
Prepare to be steeled on future voices. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Now you see what I can do.
Fires of passion courses the sky. Close one. Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Air thrust.
Did you just join?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Feel.
Right.
Denied. Do it.
Lock.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
The waters of creation. Magic is there. Healing circle. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
No further.
Freeze blaster.
Not today. I can carve through armor. It's finished.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the smart thing this time. I see that everyone is in danger, and I'm just gonna heal.
That's quite the enemy is going all out.
No further. Now I'm real mad.
Close one handles it. I never miss. Try to dodge. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell. I'll crush
Oh my gosh, thank you, Lord.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Purge malevolence. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Feel. Get on in there with the effort. Spread.
I can carve through armor.
Magic is there.
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge. It's time.
Healing off.
In a vine. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
No, that is
Freeze lancer. Photon blast. Light astral energy. Resuscitation. The enemy is going all out. That move.
Here comes the big one.
Here, let me help. Hey, what?
Take this. In a vine.
Dance in the wind.
Oh my god, stop.
Air blast on. Purge malevolence. Stage wonderful.
Now you see what I can do.
Photon flash. Light astral energy. Healing arm. First aid.
Far enough.
For all that you can.
Can't get out of this. Eat dirt.
Maybe it's because my brain isn't cranked up very well, but that was tough.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Is that it? She went through this whole depressive arc because she has friends now?
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Ooh.
Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niaz for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, Even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
That was not logical. You want to come back with a logical answer? Whew.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Well, I've got a feeling that Danum wants to get his hands on the Master Core so that he can become
I'm worried about
all-powerfulest.
just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
As much as I would like to know what happens next, I think now is as good a time as any to go to sleep. Thank you guys for watching and stuff. I hope it was fun. Sorry for all the detours I take. I'm too curious about story and stuff.